ラブマジックは時計はしないおいで召しませお姫様毒のリンゴを食べて眠っちゃいそうな素直すぎる君がとても愛しい当たり前以降宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に似合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしない意地の悪いまま母にも急な雨にも寂しい夜にもへこたれない君がやはり愛しい遠く離れて会えない日は星に願って夢で会おう明日は晴れるや一生 I love you 変わらないそうさ You love me 永遠さ君に似合うダイヤのリング渡そうこれから何千回つまずいてさらに何万回転んでも君のガラスの靴は脱げはしないみんな乗ってる今回の頃なんだってアイドルそうグループ名はまずまち
Whoa, hello, hi, hello. Hey, it's been a while since I've been here, huh? What's up, everybody? I'm back after my little 2-hour break that I took. What's up? How's everybody doing? We're gonna play some Ace Attorney today. Why is my talk sprite not working? Oh, because I'm muted on Discord, that's why. That's why. That explains it. I need to add Ace Attorney to my capture. There we go. Yeah, it's been a bit since we've been here. It's been a hot second. Alright, let me pause the tunes. Then I will unmute Ace Attorney. And I'll tab into it. Alright, it's time. It's time for us to continue. I almost want to... If I press new game, can I select... I can. Okay, yeah, let's start this case from the beginning because we got like barely into it and then had to stop because my bitrate decided to shit the bed. So let's do it. I do have a lot of objections, yeah. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 o'clock to pick it up? I think I pointed that out last time, but that green text there, I believe is supposed to be Mia and not Maya. I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Maya is a girl after my own heart. You like burger. They said burger, so you know it's taking place in America. That's true. Not rice balls. It is a shame that this game does not have voice acting. But I guess I'll have to, make up for that on my own. It is also wild to me that Mia dies immediately. Immediately! Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh, you are not cogniferous of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Oh, my dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. She dies immediately. Immediately. Red, white, blue. What? F. F's in chat for Mia. America! Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Move. That smell. Blood! Sis. Someone's there. Chief? Chief? Chief! Super dead. Who are you? Oh, that's cool. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. Chief, can I make the text go a little bit faster? No. It doesn't seem like it. That's a shame. Hello. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here... She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. The sisters fight is like super good, especially like the Godseeker version. That's a rad-ass fight. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? That. A word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police. And find out what that girl was doing here. Why are they named Mia and Maya? Why would their parents do that? I don't know. I would be very confused by that. Both if I was a parent and if I was the child. Right, I'd better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws in the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. That is a weird clue that the receiver was being taken apart, almost as if someone planted a bug or something. Gatewater Hotel. That's clever, I guess. Phone receiver is missing a few screws. I'd better not use it. Why? Oh, probably because it's evidence. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Hi. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya. So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Like a little Hollow Knight guy. Yeah, it's a little... Yeah, the knight is in the phone. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would Sis write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Hey, cab. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Maya... Wait, she wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa! Excuse me? Does word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not... Case closed! You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? Dick Gumshoe is maybe not the best at his job. Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. It's a really satisfying sound. That, like, typewriter clicking. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I'd better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? I mean, Phoenix Wright is generally, like, commentary on the judicial system, right? So it would make sense that they would put like a disclaimer at the bottom of the screen saying that. No, I never thought... It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Pat, so he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear to the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Yeah, Needle, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking when you said that. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia... I know. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it that you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker. That one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it. Right. Oh. I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. I would believe that Maya is a California girl. I would believe that. So, you're an acolyte, a, medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So, Mia was into this stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So, you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that? Yes. In training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I don't think that would be admissible in court, Phoenix. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at... Why is there not like a log? What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 o'clock this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Let's do more on that. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9 o'clock. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Yeah, I better remember stuff. I say, knowing that I'm not going to remember stuff. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Well, if the 3DS games added logs, you'd think they'd add them in, like, this remaster, right? Why do I feel like... No, I guess not. I might just be thinking of... when we were in the actual courtroom. And we could look over the testimonies. I'm not gonna look at this stuff super closely, because we've done that before. Anyway, the basic gist of this is that the lawyer is, like, super rich. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Ah, guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Detective Suede Shoes. Suede Shoes, wasn't it? That's me. Don't step on my blue suede shoes. Wait, that's a song, pal. My name's Dick Gumshoe. Wait. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. But be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Whew. He thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. I'll present you with... talk. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. She died at 9 o'clock, which is around the time that Maya got there. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Never heard of him. Whoa! You call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Edgeworth, aka Kamala Harris. I think Kamala Harris is a bit worse than Edgeworth. Oh. That was the wrong thing. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Okay, I can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him? Something the matter? Oh, no, that carrying stuff on the cell phone. This? It says the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. I don't know if Miles Edgeworth actually forges evidence. The Steel Samurai, that action hero on TV? Yeah, you see that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct. That what she said? Yes. Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Rad. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. Phoenix, you're kind of bad at this, huh? The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already then? Haha! You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Gumshoe asking you to not fuck the witness? No. We already saw this. Okay. Hey, look, there's a screwdriver there. I think this is about where last time we played this, my bitrate started to fucking die. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can barely contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Let's take a little look-see. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. This is a good track. I like it a lot. What you witnessed. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Ooh, observe, incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh, boy. Yeah, Needle, that's a weird, what a weird coincidence. There couldn't possibly be some connection between the two, though, right? That'd be silly. That's not possible. Could you who exactly are you? Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, hey, I'm just doing my job here. You're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. Maybe the murderer body swapped into April May. Could be. You know what? I think that makes sense, because this is a sci-fi game, right? I just realized that you were making a reference to the other one that we did last week. That just clicked. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What's inside, I wonder? Maybe later. Oh, no, yeah, this game is absolutely part of the lineage of Al. You're absolutely right. Alright, well... hey, do you want to look at... Nothing? I'm gonna leave now, bye. Let's go talk to Maya, I guess. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry. I haven't seen him yet. I see. I'd better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. What if I give her the phone? Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. That's uncomfortable. Thank you. Okay, well... Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. Ahem. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Aha! So, you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Oh, I should probably put some fancy pomp and circumstance on this man's voice, huh? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it! Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey? Ah, yes. Maya Fey. Go on. Why the strange reaction? Ah-cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. He does remind me of the king from the CDI Zeldas. Wait a second. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Hey, Charles. Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep? Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. Well, what do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. He literally said, my boy. He literally said, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That's quite a painting. Aha, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Is that Luffy? Yeah, that's Luffy. That's Luffy in his early days. In his late days? I guess that's like a middle-aged Luffy. Okay, let's go talk to Maya. Hey, Maya. I'm glad you guys liked the little objection on the Talks fight, by the way. It was an idea that I had, like, immediately after the first Ace Attorney stream, and it's just kind of been sitting around, not doing anything. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I have been abandoned then. That sucks! What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? So she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer and she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. So, who was this man who, ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait. They didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow. So, what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White? Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Fuck no. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well... no one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know. I've been there. A long time ago. Aww. Baby Phoenix. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Fuck yeah, dude! Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Phoenix is a good guy. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Whew, she smiled the last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes, and I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Okay, let's go. Is she here? Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. I don't think you can say that for her. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Ah, I almost forgot. Ah, you came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there's a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? Oh, Mr. White of Blue Corp. White. That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. That's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Huh, a wiretap, you say? There is definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake, I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy, still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. Red is the Super Sentai character in Saga Frontier. Red is also the dog boy in Final Fantasy VII. Maybe he comes in. I said dog boy. That would make you think that he's like a cat boy, but a dog, but he's a dog. He's just a dog. Red is also a color czar, Boyle, that's true. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. He's a Chuny BO, isn't he? Red from Final Fantasy? I don't think Red's a Chuny BO. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. He's an edgy middle school... Yeah, he's an edgy middle schooler, yeah, but like... Chuny BO is a very specific sort of like... It kind of like involves some like delusional behavior. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. This is what I would have done anyway. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Press. Who did you say you got a call from? Hey, pal, don't play dumb. You know who. The call was from a customer at the Gateway at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Okay. I pressed. Not sure it did much, though. Right. Please continue. Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime? Right. I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away. Indeed. So, tell us who the two people you found on the scene were. Yes, sir. Are you absolutely sure it was us? Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far. With our funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, you two stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. Well, he does have a point about her. She is pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more care. Hippie clothes. Why's that? What's your reason? Oh. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, You said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal. Well, I guess she is Pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Gah. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. I need to figure out a solid voice for Dick Gumshoe. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence. I think that's closer to how I want it to be. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about the vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed if I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. And did you find any evidence? Yeah. I like how he asked that after... It's so weird. The cross-examination thing is like a weird time loop. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Oh ho! Then who did write it, smarty pants? Yeah, like this is... The killer. Anyone can see that. Oh. You're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please. She was framed. Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? Ugh. Ha! I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. Yeah, pal! Ugh. Well, Detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found. I don't know what Columbo sounds like. Do you have proof it was Mia who wrote that? Of course I do, pal! Uh-oh. Yeah, I know he does. What kind of tests were these again? Huh? What kind? Well, I hear they take the, little bits in the blood. The, Herma-goblins? Herma-goblin bobbin. I refuse to testify in this matter, pal. I'm no expert on blood tests. Yes, that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony. Thanks, pal. I mean, Your Honor, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah? I look forward to your next evaluation. As should you. Uh-oh. That was a mess. Right, where was I? On which hand was the bloody finger, Detective? The right hand. She was right-handed. Ha ha ha! Nice try! Uh-oh. I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and the movies. This isn't a movie, Detective. Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess. I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Yeah, Edgeworth is such a smug asshole. Order, order. That didn't go so well. That's right, what he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. What do we have? What can I... That's true, he did do that. Correct. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. Can I present... I don't have it. No. No. That was silly to do. Hold on, let's look at this more clearly. I can't. Is it possible that isn't supposed to say Maya? Look at, like, the A. Like, that A looks like it's supposed to be a G. No. I don't know what the game wants me to do. I have nothing to press him on. Oh! Valor's rating. Oh no, I have time to dissociate. Oh wait. $9 p.m. I feel really stupid. That's... Oh, yeah! Death was instantaneous. There we go. Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying? Hello, North. Hello, Raven. Hello, everybody. What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, Detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. Order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? The day after the murder. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being... He's thinking... That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? I'm a sham. Detective Gumshoe, was I a fool to trust you in your report? Huh? Me? I wasn't... Huh? Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. You are at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. What? But... Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Okay. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own with her own eyes. Wow, I can't talk. I am bad at the word talk. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? This poor, innocent, extremely horny girl. Witness, your name, please. April May, at your service. Gotta get that little bit of boob jiggle in there, I guess. Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Aw, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Gee, I was, in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from Fay & Co. law offices? That's right, big boy. Please testify to the court about what you saw. Alright. Time to pay attention. It was, 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy-witsy. Is Edgeworth a chonker? No, Edgeworth's not a chonker. Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any... Wait, Your Honor! Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fay's understudy, were you not? You must know her you must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults and perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Alright. Why did you do that? Huh? Why? Like, why what? Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something? Oh, well, gee. What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily. I sort of, you know, I had a feeling. Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Oh, who that?
It's me.
It's you. I need to turn game audio down a little bit. Hold on, I need to... So you can actually be audible. Amina is here. I'm gonna put Mina on the screen as well. I don't want to do Lukami right now because I specifically have a talk sprite for this specific game.
It's such an adorable one too.
Yeah, it's good. I like it. There we go. Alright. Back to it. By the way, how are you, Mina?
I'm doing alright. I'm just stopping by between work and dinner to pop in, so probably can't stay for too long.
Work's bad.
Work is bad.
Work is very bad.
Don't be a journalist, kids. That's a thankless, fruitless task, but it needs to one that needs to be doing.
Never work is what I have learned in my many years of living.
Yeah.
Never work.
Don't be part of the system.
Fuck the man. Okay, let's press her a little bit harder, which sounds like an innuendo in this context. Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night. Ooh. Edgeworth, shut up. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. Badgering? You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. That's not a good defense. I don't like this. It shouldn't be allowed to happen. Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Poor girl. What about poor me? You looked out the window. What did you see next? I question whether or not she could have seen all of this.
I'm a little bit disappointed that I missed your initial reaction to April May. That's one of my favorite things about watching people play this game for the first time.
To be fair, my initial reaction to her happened weeks ago, though. Because we got to this case, and then the stream decided to die, and then we haven't touched the game since.
Yeah, I just wasn't able to see that live either.
Yeah, I like her. I mean, aside from her obviously being, like, fucked up and not good. The woman with long hair, that was Mia Fey? Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty, if that's your thing. Hey, she's pretty. Mia Fey's pretty.
She's objectively pretty.
She's got the whole MILF thing going on. Of course she's pretty.
Big MILF energy.
Yeah. Your thing? And the person attacking her? How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... Did you really see the defendant at all? No, she probably didn't. Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this, I mean. Big bimbo energy. Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. That's probably true. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion. What?
I really love her pained expression with like the cat pupils.
Yeah, it's so good. I feel like April May is a character that was sort of made for me, and I can't like her because she's evil. And I'm no expert.
Like her. I mean, the game's artist loves her. If you look in the game's art book, like there's so many sketches of her, even though she only appears in this case. Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
I want to look at all that art then. I like her. It's a good design at least, even if she sucks.
Yeah, I'll link you some later because some of it's very cute, but you shouldn't be looking at the art book until you finish the original trilogy because there's spoilers in there.
That's fair. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But, still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. Yeah, we do. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all of her roars or tee-hees. I did see everything, I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. Hippie clothes. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did.
They're trying extremely hard to not say the Shinto Buddhist clothes.
Yeah, she's a hippie, not a, what do they call those? I guess...
Shrine Maiden?
Shrine Maiden, yeah, that's it. That clock, the kind of statuary clock, the thinker, I think? Hey, she shouldn't know that. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? You shouldn't know that. I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. You shouldn't know that. They've only referred to it as a statue so far. Phoenix pointed that out. Clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. Should I... Yep, the music stopped. That's probably a good sign.
That's always the most comforting sign. It's like, oh, phew, I got it.
Yeah. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. Well, there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order, order. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Oh, the witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. No, the defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. What? No, fuck off. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objections sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Whew, that was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over. No, it probably wouldn't be. You still have other stuff to point out. Can you object to an objection? I guess, I mean, this isn't a real representation of a court.
It's actually a fairly spot-on satire of how the Japanese legal system works, though.
Yeah, I was talking about that a little bit earlier.
It's really good. When I was in university, I wrote an article in a local paper about like the way that different media portrays the law. And I had a small show to this one, just because, you know, it's not super relevant to Canadian court, but I wanted to mention it because I love the series so much.
Yeah, it's worth mentioning. What? So, what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... because... I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time. So, you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co.? No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. The law offices of Fay & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty, right?
Yeah, she took all the stuff out of it to put the papers in.
Yeah, but there's two, right? So it could be the other one.
The other one's impounded as evidence in the trial of Frank Solid.
Oh, okay, is it? Okay, that's good to know. The clock is missing its clockwork. I thought Canada solved all legal disputes with moose jousts. Yeah, that's correct. That's absolutely correct. We used big pillars of maple as, like, our lances. How could you possibly... Just take a look, right now. Whoa! See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May? Oh no, what the fuck is Edgeworth gonna... Okay.
Every time you see that face, you're just like, uh-oh,
Yeah,
problems on purpose.
Uh-oh. What a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew. I mean, yeah, it's evidence that would be submitted to the court. He can probably examine it at his leisure. Or are they not allowed to do that?
No, in this universe, we're not allowed to see any evidence until he is presented in court, apparently, because multiple times the prosecution will just be like, oh, by the way, we updated the autopsy report. It's like, why didn't I hear about this when it happened?
That makes absolutely no sense.
We'll call it dramatic convenience.
I guess that's the case, yeah. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you can say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. But how can we prove that? That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? I believe I can, yes. Oh, impossible, of course. Also, a lawyer can just take things from a crime scene and use it in court. Yeah, like the cell phone.
Yeah, it's legit hilarious how often that happens in this series. The only games that sidestep it are the investigations ones, in which it's canon that you're not actually taking any evidence, you're just jotting down notes about it in an organizer so that you can reference it later.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is the cell phone. I think. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. I like the judge.
The judge is an excellent character.
Ooh, you have a girly phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. Man, that phone has buttons on it. Wild.
I know. It's so funny this game was set in 2016, but it came out in 2001. So
Yeah.
It's like, all the
Buttons.
technology is super retro, even though it's supposed to be set in the future.
That's great. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order, order. The defendant's cell phone. This wasn't brought to my attention. You can thank Dick Gumshoe for that. A good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. How can Edgeworth determine how his evaluation is going to be? I guess he's very... He pulls strings.
Yeah, in Japan, the prosecutor's office and the police are basically the one and the same. Like, they work in tandem with each other, so the prosecutor's office is actually the one that does budget reviews.
That sounds fucked up.
It really is. Like, that's the reason why prosecutors in Japan brag about having a 99% conviction rate, because they don't actually take cases to trial unless they're sure the police have enough evidence to convict.
Huh. That
Which
sucks.
is why, like, tons of crime falls through the cracks because they don't push it unless they're sure they can get a conviction.
Yeah. Hey, I wonder if this game will have anything to say about that. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So, you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. I don't like the flashing that happens. It seems to happen randomly, and it's very off-putting.
It's just to punctuate stuff, I guess.
I guess so. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Is you gonna break? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yes. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. The clock. It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh! Get wrecked.
Phoenix Wright says, take that, capitalism. The greatest gifts of all are the labor of comrades.
Oh, excuse is not on sale today. Oh. Oh yeah, there she goes. Oh. She's scary now. What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Wow, hey. Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh, she's back. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Oh, I hate her. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? God, she's super scary, actually.
She's got that Yakuza face.
Yeah. Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... I No, I don't think she did it.
No.
As we saw her across the way at her hotel room.
Mm-hmm.
The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. I mean, this one's obvious. Have a look at this. Ah! Oh, that! I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not? Oh. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. Miles? Is it though?
Yeah, even the himbo judge is like,
I don't know about that one. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Yes! Oh, but that was before she got to the hotel room. Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple. Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is the conversation.
The speed line face-off is my favorite thing.
It's so good. I love it a lot. No, I wanted to present it, actually. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again? What's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used the wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Miles, what is your objection? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! It's no fair! All of you are ganging up on me like that! Oh, I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it? That did it. The court's seeing the real Miss April May now. Oh my god. She's bad at this. I don't think she did it, though. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping irrelevant? God, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. Is there going to be a June, July in the next case? That would be a good name.
The puns actually get better, don't worry.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Also, that's a crime, right?
It is a crime, but you could, in theory, argue that it's not crime relevant to this case.
True, I guess. It wouldn't be a
good argument, but you could argue
it. Yeah, that's the thing. It wouldn't be a good argument. Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course, I can and will. You can't be serious. No way. Way, I say. Way. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Jesus. The very angry looks are, like, scary. Okay, so this killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. Yeah, I could have inferred that from the name of the thing. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. That's not what I said. That's not what we were inferring. That we didn't imply that she was there. We weren't trying to say that she was the killer. You're proving something that I'm not trying. You're like, they're disproving something I'm not trying to prove at all.
Yeah, they're gish galloping.
Yes, correct. So where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Oh, okay, well, he just literally just said the thing that we were talking about earlier. Val, that is I think that's the correct attitude to have with Edgeworth.
Would you believe me if I told you that he develops into one of the most likable and incredibly like nuanced characters in the entire series?
I do believe you, and that's why I'm like, Needle also said that they hate Edgeworth, and I'm like, I think he does get better, and that he's not actually like a super evil bad guy. He's just really committed to prosecution.
It's very satisfying seeing his character arc unfold.
Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant Maya Fey commit murder. No, wait, no. Whether it... So, okay. I wish you know, I was saying this earlier. I really wish this game had a thing where I could just like press a button and it would have a log. So I could look at all of what has been said.
That is the most irritating thing about the series, is that even in the recent games, they don't have a dialogue, like, review button, which, like, you know, the Danganronpas have, and
the Somnium
Zero
Files.
Escape games have, and, like, Somnium Files has it, like, every modern VN has it, but for some reason this game doesn't.
I mean, I guess because it's old, but they could have added it to the remaster.
Yeah.
Being really committed to prosecution makes you super evil. What? I can't really argue with that. I can't argue with that in the context of it not being a video game. Or like, yeah, wait, no. In the context of it being a video game. Wait, no, what am I saying? It's a video game, so I don't think Miles Edgeworth being committed to prosecution makes him evil in the context of it being a video game. That's what I mean to say. In real life, sure. Not in video game, maybe. I think Edgeworth is fine. Yeah, but no, okay, like I was saying, they're not actually addressing the things that we brought up. They're just saying, "Oh, she couldn't have been there," which isn't what we were trying to prove. We were just trying to prove that she didn't see Maya. But then they're saying, "Oh, but the testimony stands despite everything that you just said."
Yeah, that's another thing that they kind of put in there for artistic convenience. It's like, you can have so much evidence, but unless you have something that explicitly links someone to something, they can just walk away from it.
Frustrating.
It is, but it makes for a better puzzle game than "I'm pretty sure you did it."
Yeah, that's fair. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. Could we call the bellboy as a witness?
I think you could.
It's an option. It's a selectable option. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low enough already. I object to calling the bellboy. Well, why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Oh no. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. Wait.
Those are not mutually exclusive statements.
Yeah, no, they're not. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. I mean, does this count if she's found to be an accomplice? What?
I think so.
I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. That's not how court works. What should I do? Fuck, fine. Alright, I've got nothing to lose, except for, well, everything. Sure. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Oh my god. He's fucking Kaiba. He's fucking Kaiba. Uh-oh. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I'll be saying what a lot. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. A tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Oh, yeah, that's not how courts work. Yeah, I'm gonna be saying that a lot, probably. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel. By the way, Gatewater is, like, that's a bad joke. Why is he holding the tea set?
The rule of this series is whatever a witness was doing or wearing when they were called into court, they will continue to wear that the entire time they're there. Later on, you legit call someone who's in like a mascot costume, and they just like show up in the costume to court.
I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock this evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for a nice coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. Huh, it's almost like she's trying to establish an alibi. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right, I'm ready, I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, I'll be finished. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break before we do this. It just dawned on me that there's no recesses, so you kind of have to, like, take breaks in the middle of stuff.
There's sometimes recesses in, like, the longer cases, but I think because the way this game is structured, like, future games only have 1 day of court, followed by 1 day of investigation, followed by 1 day of court, usually. But this one has 3 days of court, so it doesn't have recesses because it drags on a bit longer.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back. Mina, I'm gonna leave you to friends if you stay.
I've also got to get some food, so I might not be back when you come back, but hopefully I will be able to return after I eat.
Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. Mina going to eat dinner made me want to eat dinner, so I'm gonna eat some tacos real quick. That up. Enter that. Tacos. Taco Tuesday. So we're just gonna listen to some tunes, we're gonna vibe, we're gonna chill. How are you guys doing? How you guys liking the stream? I also like April May. I think she's cool. I don't think so. I will say it's slightly disappointing that Phoenix Wright doesn't have like a cute AI companion. Maybe Maya will be just as good as Aiba. You can only hope, right? I also thought that Mia would be in this whole game. Both Needle. That's not fair, though. I don't think any game will ever have a character as good as Aiba. It's just simply not possible. Probably. It'll probably be less annoying than Roll. You should acquire Mega Man Legends, you know? It's a good game. In my personal opinion, Mega Man Legends is the best Mega Man game. But I say that not being a huge Mega Man fan in the first place. I'm more of a fan of the spin-off stuff. Like, I like Battle Network. I have a different Mega Man game. A different 3D Mega Man game right now on my on my desk. So I think that one is slightly more obscure. It's Command Mission, by the way. Just stop being vague about it. I want to play that at some point. Looks interesting. Like a full 3D Mega Man RPG. Sounds fucking wild. We should also obviously do Battle Network at some point, considering we've been playing One Step from Eden. I just don't know if Battle Network would be a good stream game, but we'll see. I mean, if I'm gonna stream Final Fantasy Tactics, I can probably stream Battle Network, right? Okay, I need to run to the bathroom quick, and then when I get back, we will carry on. Okay, I'm back. There was a Battle Network game on the GameCube? I don't remember that. Hey, let's bring the game back up. There we go. Unmute it. Turn audio back up. Fina's not currently here. Right. Go to her talk spray for now, I think. Okay. Those are good tacos. Do this. What exactly is it you do at the hotel? Why, anything required of me, sir. I check in guests, I check out guests. I clean rooms, I make beds. I even deliver room service, sir. I checked Miss Faye in personally. Are you always so prim? Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking frivolous questions. But that's my job. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. Yeah, probably. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, and I... The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yes, what then? Isn't that kind of weird? 9 o'clock on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9 o'clock, the time of the murder. Precisely 9 o'clock, then? Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 o'clock p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought there. Oh, bellboy, teehee, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9 o'clock. Something like that, sir. I almost slipped into her voice there. Them was her boobs, yes. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9 o'clock, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? You sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with an embrasser, sir. Embrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir, more of a peck on the cheek. Well, why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. That sounds pretty good. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit... That's not the right voice. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Hold it! Wait, please wait. Yes? Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question. That's all. Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Oh shit. Hold on. I'm gonna go through some stuff. God, April May is 23. Fuck. Delivered room service to Miss May at the time of the murder. Wait. Does she? Oh, you mean Mia Fey? Mia's my age and she has her own law firm. I'm gonna ask him about room service. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for two, you know. And we don't skimp on the ice, sir. What did he say? What did you say? Rather, quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? Yeah, I know that. That's covered in the first trial. I object. That was objectionable. I just find it weird that she's 27 and had her own law firm. That's quite impressive. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Ah, yes, quite. Indeed. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. You fool! Hey, get fucked, Edgeworth. I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was... the man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet, Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Get fucked, dude. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. That is a weird sentence. Court is adjourned. I didn't realize that we were that close to, like, a recess, actually, before I took my break. Mr. Wright! You were amazing in there! Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool, too. Huh? The face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips? It sent shivers up my spine. You say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happens to Miss May after that, anyway? What happened to Miss May after that, anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I want to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis, don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Confusing that there's a Miss May and a Maya. Yeah. There's a Miss May, there's a Maya, there's a Miss Fey. There's two Miss Fey. And then there's Mia and Maya and May. Oh god. Yeah, that is very confusing. Oh god. You scared me. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. He hasn't moved. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Her track is so good, though. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose! Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Didn't we find something about Mr. White? But I guess that wasn't put into evidence, huh? Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? When you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. It is a crime, yeah. Yeah, Mr. White of Blue Corp. What did we find that had his name on it? Was it a card or something? Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, hmm? Creep. This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it! Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer! But Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers, or just against me? Alright. Oh. Great. There was something, right? Alright, let's go here. Yes, I'm constantly looking for a log button that isn't there every single time. Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Yeah, Gatewater is a play on Watergate. Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Please leave that as it is, sir. That's the Drawer of Terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. There was... Did we not find some evidence in that drawer? I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry. Right. Yes. We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to kill. Just kidding, sir. With that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sorry, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Alright. Alright. Looks like Forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. We can't look at the phone, huh? Huh. That's an interesting thing to point out, that some of the files are missing. This place is, like, stark silent. It's very eerie. Rip Mia. Barely knew ya. Why would this be an option? Wait, what? Huh. Looks like Mr. Grossberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? Hey, what's that on the desk? What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A. DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. That's probably Mia and Maya's mom, right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely take that one. He said he'd never sell it, yeah. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. Yeah, there was a painting of... Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. Yeah, that's true. Let's go back here. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Well, sure, why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. This fucking guy. Alright. That's something. Oh. Well, fuck. Oh, Hey. Do you know this guy? Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times I'm not telling you. Where did you... Aha! A reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. I do, actually. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy? Now I'm getting somewhere. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though we should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes. Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Red, oh, his name is Red. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp. Red, white? Information gathering. Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder? I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Phoenix. I mean, we should probably keep that affidavit because it might be useful in court, but whatever. Hey, look. That looks familiar, doesn't it? What's with the surreal decor? Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name! What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary? What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. That's not what CEO stands for. It's Chief Executive Officer. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. Yeah, Needle, I was going to say that, but then I was like, I don't want to associate Needle with this guy. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho! The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. Okay. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? That's... He just likes the color blue. And named the company after the color. Because he likes the color. I think I follow. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple, or rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? Huh? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. What? What? He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your comprehension. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you? Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. Fuck this guy. Fuck this dude. What an asshole. Also, I always forget how much doing, like, voices for characters makes me tired. It makes me so tired. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Ahem! Jumpin' Jehoshaphat's! Oh, you! What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for that girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. He says my boy, huh? He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. He's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well, this may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. What's he talking about? Is Red, White of Blue Corp a metaphor for America? I think yes. I think you are correct there, Needle. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore, to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye! Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and oh, hello. You need to turn your thing back on. Red, White is Trump, basically.
I mean, he's a pastiche of that kind of person.
Actually, you know what? This did come out at a time where parodies of Donald Trump would have been, like, fairly common, huh?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's at a period where he was just seen as a rich idiot rather than as, like, a
fascist?
You know, a fascist supervillain, yeah.
Yeah. That's fun. In that sense, that Trump is everything bad about America. Yeah. Yeah.
Red White represents like opulence and the rich's ability to do whatever they want and get away with it.
Yeah. Fuck this dude. I did all I could for her, and in the end, I cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Okay. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. I mean, we did notice that some files were missing, right? It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Yeah, I think I know exactly where to look. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? E to Z? It tracks that she was sorted alphabetically by last name, not by first name. Oh wait, maybe she would
really
put
funny about Phoenix just going, I know, White.
Yeah, like, duh. The entire W section is missing.
I need a picture of Phoenix just doing his big point with White.
Oh, I need to edit that. Was it taken? Should look. J to S? Why does she have a collection of suicide reports? Oh. Wait. Oh. I understand completely. Wait, this is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Can you? Let's find the most disturbing one. I don't know if this is... Can you use that as, like, evidence? I guess it could be used to shake up Mr. White when we, eventually cross-examine him. But,
yeah,
like...
it's probably one of those things where, like, you can use it to damage his character.
Yeah, but, like, that... Mia just writing White on a newspaper clipping isn't, like... That doesn't mean he did it.
No, but if you can prove that she was investigating him and that the files relating to him are conveniently missing, it probably works out pretty well.
That's a good point. Hey, what if I... You gonna punch Phoenix again? Hey, what do you think of this, Mr. White? You wanna take a look at this real quick? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I was like... I thought Phoenix was gonna be worried that Mr. White would destroy it. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician.
This is a phenomenally boneheaded thing to do outside of court.
No, yeah, it absolutely is. Because you can just grab it and, like, destroy it.
Yeah, I feel like that part from The Simpsons. It's like, may I see the $1 trillion bill? Sure, why not? Alright, now give it back. Give what back?
He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him, either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Oh. Tacos are coming up. Taco
Having
burp.
to talk to this man's making you wretch.
What?
Having to talk to this vile man's making you wretch.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, if anyone doubted that this guy wasn't supposed to be like the embodiment of specifically American capitalism, in the anime, he speaks half of his lines in English and chants USA, USA at one point.
Oh, God.
Like, even in the Japanese version, half of his lines are in English.
I hate that. Fuck this dude.
Yeah, like they were going for the throat with this satire.
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir, I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. What? You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it! Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. What? Wait, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those... Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you're in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Oh God, Dick. Why is it always Dick? Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts! Harry Butts! Right, actually. Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Is that... You can't do this, right?
I mean, technically no, but he's got fingers in so many pies he can basically just do whatever he wants because of his money and influence.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't believe it's only... Ooh.
He has the entire prosecutor's office in his pocket. He can just be like, yeah, arrest this guy, and they'll be like, all right, whatever you say.
Yeah, that's true. And with 99% prosecution, you know, bad for Phoenix.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right? Mr. Wright! He can probably represent himself, right? Oh, Maya. Great! They let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Ha. No, I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you... I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... How about this? Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright. Huh? Leave it to me. Oh, I like Maya a lot.
She's so spunky. She's like such a good character.
She's very good. I am Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood? I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke? No way. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. So it's Maya's like your sidekick, right?
Yeah, she's your sidekick for the entire trilogy.
So, is that allowed?
I mean, technically there's no limits to like what a legal aid can be in court. I mean, obviously it's better if they're educated in the law, but like you can have anyone do it.
I guess that's true.
I have an uncle who's a teacher, and he was a legal aid for a few months to pay off some bills.
Oh, really?
Literally all he did was like sort paperwork and make sure everything was in its proper place.
That sounds like an interesting job. Or either that or very boring.
I heard it was very boring, but yeah.
Everyone is allowed one sidekick in court. That sounds like a rule. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Oh. So this is just like a piece of lore to like justify game mechanics.
Exactly. Yeah. Every case has got to be over in 3 days because if cases took like a year plus, like they did in real life, it'd be super boring.
Yeah, that's fair. It'd just be the whole game. One trial would be the whole game. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. Why does it always do a to be continued and then it continues immediately?
Because episodic storytelling is the best way to do it.
Yes. Oh, this is the last day, actually.
Yeah.
Depending on how long this trial takes, I might do some Dead by Daylight. Because I don't want to start a new trial and then, like, have to immediately stop. Maybe we'll do one trial a day? I think that sounds good, right?
That would be pretty cool.
Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Phoenix, look! Oh, fuck. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can he torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. That is not true.
I'm sensing some trauma.
Maybe. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. Yeah, why are you surprised by that? He's a lawyer. Okay, let's do this. Do you think really good lawyers hire lawyers, or do you think they lawyer for themselves?
I think even really good lawyers hire lawyers. Like, apropos of nothing, and you know, he obviously is not a very good lawyer, but I know that Rudy Giuliani is hiring a different lawyer to defend him from all his fraud charges.
He's not a very good lawyer, though. I think the thing is
he's
if you're a lawyer, you know when there are better lawyers than you, and you have the money to pay them.
Yeah.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
I love how in this universe you could just change defendants mid-trial. It's like, no, you don't have to just, you know, end Maya's trial and declare her not guilty. You just transition, swivel.
Yeah, it's the same trial? As the details of the event... Oh, what?
Yeah, like, instead of the trial being, like, you know, the people versus Maya Fey, it's the murder of Mia Fey.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't think that's... I wonder if that's how... No, that's definitely not how it works in Japan.
No, it's purely like a gameplay province.
Yeah. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. That sounds like horse shit. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great. He gets to show off, and I get nowhere. I'd like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Alright. This guy's... You just look at him until he's full of shit. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Oh, God. Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I don't think anybody calls you that. Probably because you have no friends, that would make sense. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. I don't think those two terms are the same. Those are two different positions, right?
I think so, yeah.
Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Fuck this dude and his rings. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix.
Thing to say.
What?
What a dramatic thing to say to someone.
An incredibly dramatic thing to say.
About to testify, just glare the lawyer in the face and go, I hope you've made your peace with God.
Oh, this is the testimony I can't press right now. Okay. Let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. I don't think any of the words he uses are actually words. Did anyone make a Watergate joke about the hotel? Yeah, we mentioned that the Gatewater is a Watergate reference. Needle, I also much prefer April May's boob jiggle to Red White's bling thing. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination... Oh, I thought he was going to continue. Yes, Your Honor. Press. Press everything! How do you know what time it was? Because I am always absolutely perfect, you know. No, you're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? What? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9 o'clock. It happened soon after the room service arrived.
I just realized the bellboy's totally peeping on her, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's just staring at her boobs.
I mean, who wouldn't?
That's fair. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said too. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. This is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at that time? What papers? By window, you mean the one directly across from Fay & Co. law offices? Correct! That is the only window you see. And there you were reading papers? Correct! The Gatewater is the businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. What a ridiculous thing for a person to say. He's a businessman doing businessy business things. Bedlam?
Literally just that part from the Lego movie when Unikitty tries to convince everyone that she's a business expert by just saying business a bunch.
Yeah, exactly. It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. Okay. So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound? But of course! I am no snoop peeping out of windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, right. You've made a career out of snooping. Spiky-haired? That's... Okay, Phoenix, thanks. That's very helpful.
He interjected just to say that.
Yeah. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. 40? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway? And what did you do then? Okay. What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Faye office phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Faye woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. What? Oh, it sucks that he said that. Considering who we compared Mr. White to. That sucks so hard.
Red, white, and blue corp, baby.
Oh, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. I hate this. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. Okay. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Hey, fuck you though. Hey, fuck you though? Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh ho ho, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she... The victim ran to his left. She would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing? Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth. For once. Ha! I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts.
I really love like those brief cracks in Edgeworth's like facade. Like he tries to be super stuffy and put together, but he's like really loudmouth under the surface.
Yeah. Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. I think I love all of like Edgeworth's little like portraits. They're not sprites.
They used to be sprites, so you can call them.
They used to be sprites. Yeah, that's true. It was a GBA game.
I actually kind of like the sprite work better than like just the scanned in art, because this is literally just like the concept art from the art book scanned into the game.
I don't think I've ever seen what the sprite work looks like in the GBA.
You should definitely look it up because there's some real artistry to it. Like the art's still gorgeous in this, but it loses some of the character that the sprites had.
Oh, yeah, that looks a lot different actually. I'm always a sucker for pixel art, so like I think this just looks better to me because I have a noticeable bias.
Yeah. Starting with the fourth game, Apollo Justice, they start making the sprites hand drawn with the intention of being sprites from the drop, so they look beautiful. But yeah, until then, it's kind of strange, yeah, seeing just the scanned in art and the HD remaster instead of just like upscaled sprites.
I wish we had the sprites. I wish that was an option. Actually, it would be cool. It'd be cool to have both.
It totally should be. You're right.
Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? Edgeworth, you're really dumb sometimes, you know that? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. I mean... here. This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, he was watching from this point. To him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Yeah, Edgeworth. What do you think I'm implying here? Order, I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck, you can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Buddy! Let's see. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? I don't think that... The autopsy report says a blow. But that doesn't mean that there couldn't have been two. I think the unupdated autopsy report said a single blow. It's a shame I don't have both. That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. I think the piece of evidence here is still like the autopsy. Right? Yep, the music stopped. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. What? No, fuck off. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Oh, fuck yeah, everybody's on my side. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White. Oh, okay. He's so pouty. I love seeing a dipshit like this all pouty and grumpy. Well, I see. I looked out the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap! Does that make sense? Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. No breaks. Deal with it. This is almost over. I like how the music got faster when he was delivering that testimony, because he was panicking.
Yeah, the Allegro usually means you're getting close to the end.
What other window? He said there was only one window. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that. The glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White? Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. And now... This is the coup de grace, I think. Why is nope an option? Because you can play Phoenix as an idiot if you want to.
Yeah, there are some really funny joke answers in this game. Like there's one case where you can legit accuse the judge of being the murderer, and if you do that, he gets super pissed at you.
Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? I'm so excited to be done reading for the day. Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Imagine if playing a game like
I love
Numenera
that.
on stream. Tongue will fall off.
I love that head slam he does. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's very funny. But I mean, I was gonna say in response to Val there, I was gonna say we played Divinity Original Sin 2, but then I realized like almost that entire game is narrated. Oh my god. Disco Elysium Director's Cut comes out next month.
That's so weird to think about.
And I'm gonna be able to play it on stream and not have to read everything.
That's super hype. I'm gonna grab it on Switch because I feel like
should
that
do
game
it.
would be 1,000 times better portably. Like I've already played it once on Steam, but playing it again from bed seems like the best idea.
It's so good. I can't believe that's
It's so
next month
good.
already. What day is that? I need to double check.
Like March 20th, something around there.
Oh yeah, I think it comes out like a few days after my birthday.
Ooh.
I think do I get it for free?
Yep, if you have it on Steam, you get the free upgrade.
Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, Miss Mia. Huh. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Pillars doesn't have a whole lot of voice acting. It's like 50-50. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. Fuck you. The wiretap? Oh, fuck off, Edgeworth. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. What does that have to do... Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I bridged the Faye & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. No, we don't hate Edgeworth, we just are very wary of him this early in the series, I think. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. All my homies hate this version of Edgeworth. Fair. That's fair. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Faye & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Oh, that was relatively simple, huh? Oh, wait, I know exactly what's going to factor in here.
That's why I love this series, because like you read something and your brain goes, oh, I know.
Yeah. I immediately made a connection to a piece of evidence that they clearly don't want you to think is relevant here. So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound? Correct! That is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Gah! What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Thanks for the help, Maya. Okay, so I'm going to... present this. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that.
It's okay. You got no penalties in this part of the trial so far.
What? I guess I could press him, but like... I feel like this is it. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Fuck you. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh, right. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Faye & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. Do we have confirmation of that? We can probably get confirmation of that real quick. Oh, okay. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Faye & Co. law offices. This is the same wait, this is the same question. Oh, yeah, because I'm pressing on the same thing, huh? Wait, no, that's a different thing. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing for me to press him on. Oh well. Maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. That's not it, is it? No. What?
You prepped everything already, right?
I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, that's the fingerprint thing. I think oh, there we go. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Wait. Oh, it's the spirit of Mia gonna speak to us? Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Did Phoenix just faint? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Gah. Did he immediately fainted again? Hey, Phoenix! Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Okay. You're... Maya?
Not gonna lie, I really love this design. I want to cosplay really badly.
Yeah, it's very good, actually. Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But, we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Yes, I do. I have it. I know it's evidence and it didn't work.
Yeah, that's the one thing about this game is that if you figure out the puzzles ahead of time, it's like, oh, no, not quite yet.
Oh, yeah. The one you wrote Maya on, right? Phoenix Wright wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? I guess you can justify that by, like, the player knowing, but Phoenix not knowing that it's, like, the right evidence to present then?
Yeah.
It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item, last light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. September 4th. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. What a wow, what a waste. What a bummer. You spent $1,000 on a nice light stand and you don't even get to appreciate it.
Yeah, it gets broken and then you get killed.
What a bummer.
Yeah, I think this is such a clever workaround for, like, Mia's the second victim in the series, but she still gets to stick around because of the spirit channeling.
Yeah,
stuff.
that's cool.
That's why she somehow is able to be my favorite character in this franchise, even though she dies, like,
immediately. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Yeah. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Cool. Okay.
It really does, Val. I love Ace Attorney music. Every 5 years, they do this, like, huge orchestra concert where they have, like, a full orchestra do the covers of a bunch of different songs across the series, and they're all super cool.
Is the defendant rather... Are you alright, Mr. Wright? I think I'm gonna have to add some of the music to this game from, like, the stream playlist. Yeah, I agree with Warfy there, though. They could have actually prompted you to think about the evidence that you have, rather than, like, just straight up telling you about it.
Yeah,
but
they do that more over time. It's just because they're still considering this. Like, this is the very first...
This is still tutorial, and I think the main thing here is that they just wanted to establish Mia again.
Yeah, that too. She's an important character moving forward. So they needed to introduce the reason why she's still around, even though she's, you know, freaking deceased.
Yeah, it's just a justification for advancing the narrative a little bit, I guess. Yeah. As frustrating as it might be.
We'll call it a mild contrivance.
Yeah. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? What did we get? DMCA'd by Nintendo?
Yeah, Nintendo doesn't own the music.
I imagine, Capcom would own the music. And I already have a bunch of Capcom music in the stream playlist. Got like MVC2. I think I have some Mega Man in there. I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. So I guess... I mean, it did originally release on the GBA, so maybe there's some weird copyright shenanigans there.
I don't think so, because you can get it on PS4 and whatever, too.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, you can just use the orchestrated versions that don't have any copyrights on them.
That's true. Did they not remaster the music at all?
No, the music is the same as it was in the GBA.
Hmm. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? I love that Edgeworth didn't figure to check that. Well, a glass light stand.
In an evidence bag with only the one side facing up.
Yeah. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of... Oh no. He's doing that fucking face again. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Eh? What? No way can he worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. No, I object. Also, this is already day 3, right? Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course, thank you for your time. Gah. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix? Read this note out loud. Mia? What's this? What? Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Why? What is this? I like how I'm not even the one, like, solving this. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! But please stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Wow, get fucked, dude.
I love this moment so much. Like, this is something that the early games do that the later games don't do, and I love it. I adore it. It's like, yeah, screw it. He's a freaking murderer. It doesn't matter if you blackmail him to submission. Like, it's okay to get your hands a little bit dirty if justice is served in the end.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then later games have the really, in my opinion, really juvenile message of, you know, the ends never justify the means. You gotta follow the straight and narrow, whatever. It's like, no, screw that.
By the book.
If someone's evil, throw in, like, do whatever it takes to take them down.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, but that's a very... It feels like an Edgeworth mentality, though.
It is, and that's what makes his games interesting. Is that like he's struggling with like, do you follow the letter of the law or the spirit of the law?
Hmm. I should play those at some point too.
They are really good. The second one in particular, sorry, let me rephrase that. The first one's mediocre. The second one's one of the best in the series, so they even out to being very good.
Okay. There's a lot of these games, isn't there?
There's 6 mainline ones and then the 2 spin-offs.
'Cause there's Apollo Justice as well.
That's the 4th mainline one.
That's its own trilogy, right?
Yeah, sort of. Like it's the 4th game of the series, so it's part of the second trilogy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then there's the Apollo Justice, the Miles Edgeworth duology, and then the Great Ace Attorney duology, which is the one with Sherlock Holmes and whatever.
What? Isn't there one with Professor Layton too?
Yeah, but we won't talk about that one. That one's awful.
We don't talk about that one? Okay.
I could rant for an entire podcast about how much I hate that game.
Okay. We won't get into that one. Case closed, Your Honor. Phoenix didn't do anything this entire trial, really. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense... the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Fuck yeah, not guilty.
Yeah.
I like how they throw confetti. That's not real.
The extra art in the art book confirms there's a gumshoe that throws the confetti after every case.
That's so silly.
It's so adorable.
That is all. This court is adjourned. Yeah, fuck you, Edgeworth. Eat shit. Bastard.
Okay, it's fine if you like the Phoenix Wright versus Layton game. I'm just, as someone who really doesn't like Professor Layton plots, and specifically how Professor Layton deals with their plot twists, I did not like that interfering with the Ace Attorney story in the slightest.
I feel like Professor Layton started off good, and then all of the, like, twists were like, oh, it was magic.
No, it's the opposite. They take something that seems really fantastical and cool and come up with the most, like, neckbeard, like, oh, it was all science and rational explanation ever, and it sucks
really?
the joy out of it.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the ghost? I never remember. It's Mia. What do you mean, who's the ghost? Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Whose body is she inhabiting? Maya, her sister. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief? I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? The office?
Their bodies actually do shapeshift to into the spirit that is inhabiting them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, was everybody else able to notice that Maya looked different?
Yes. They just didn't comment on it for whatever reason.
Huh. Does that make the fact that it's a big titty design kind of creepy?
I mean, I guess if you consider it that way, but like, it's literally like...
It's literally Mia, right?
Yeah, it's literally Mia.
But...
For some reason, the only thing that doesn't change is the hair and the clothes. Every other part of the body changes.
Alright, I'll let them off this time. I'll see you later. Chief, Mia. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia, I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see your face. Mia, what are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Does she not remember? Maya? What? Did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office, this office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. I prefer that. You don't mind me calling you Nick, right? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick. You know what this means? We're partners. That's cool.
Yeah, and from this day on, Maya just freeloads on Phoenix's couch. It's the best.
You know,
They have this like really adorable sibling relationship, and I love like their friendship is very special to me.
is his first name actually Nick?
It's Phoenix. Larry shortens it just to Nick.
Oh, as in like Nick's. Like Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
It's because in Japanese his name is I think Ryunosuke, so he just shortens it to Ryu.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah.
So they call him Ryu in Japan?
Well, Ryunosuke is his full name. Only Maya and Larry call him Ryu.
Yeah, but like, that makes it really interesting that he's in like Marvel vs. Capcom with Ryu from Street Fighter.
It's really funny because it's the opposite issue that it has in English, where because there's a character on the Marvel side named Phoenix,
Oh yeah!
they have to call him Mr. Wright.
Oh,
And-
that's funny.
Yeah, and then in the Japanese version, instead of calling him Ryuichi or Ryu, they call him Naruhodo-sama.
Oh, that's funny. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. Got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Yay! What a good little picture there.
It's so sweet.
Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Aww. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy! Burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wasting. Okay, wait up. Time for Borgor.
It's so funny. So in the Japanese version, her signature favorite food is ramen.
That
They
makes
changed
sense.
it in English to burgers. But it makes an issue where in a later game, it actually shows her visiting her favorite ramen stand. So they have to change it so that her favorite food are burgers and ramen.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah,
That's
it's so
very
funny.
silly.
The Japanese artist even made like official art of her eating a burger because he likes the localization change so much.
Is this a next time on thing? I can't remember if this game
No,
does this.
It jumped right into the third case.
Oh no! And I can't skip it. Well, you know what? You know what? We will treat this as a next time on thing. We'll see. We'll see the murder happen. If that's what this is. Huh. Okay, no, we can just... There we go. Okay. That is Phoenix Wright for the day. I'm not going to end the stream. I think we'll do a couple rounds of DVD to round out the night. Because... I gotta get used to things again. Plus, I had some good rounds today. And nobody was here to watch me play well. Which is very disappointing.
I saw it.
You know, you were there. I appreciate that.
You did great.
I'm gonna take a little break real quick, though.
And yeah, Zarb, the sixth game has a case based entirely around Rakugo Theater.
Charles, you were asleep. Steel Samurai is just a Sentai character.
It's like a not actually Sentai. It's kind of like it's hard to describe. It's like I guess Tokusatsu, like the flashy hero type stuff.
Yeah. I don't think it's a parody. It's just like it is just that thing.
Yeah, it is in universe the costumed hero show.
Charles, I did like 6 matches, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she played quite a few.
Oh, this is also an opportunity for me to grab Ruin. Wait, Zerboy, what are you talking? No, I'm doing Dead by Daylight. Zerboy, what did I just say?
Oh, he's got to go. He said he has to leave.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that Zerboy was saying that he was gonna leave. Okay. Have a good night, Zerboy.
Bye.
I mean, they are in a VOD, so you can still watch them. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back.
Programmed your brain, we programmed your brain, programmed your brain, we programmed your brain, we programmed your brain, programmed your brain, we programmed your brain, we programmed your brain, we programmed
Ah, I'm back. Alright, let's fuck around and do, oh, I should switch my talk spread. Mina, are you still there? Oh, I had the witch one there the whole time, and I didn't even notice. How did I not notice? Oh. Wait. That's weird. How... Huh? Huh. Alright. I guess I'll... Make Mina's invisible. She's deaf muted. Oh!
Unlimited power.
Oh no, what have you done, Needle? Needle! Here we
He
go!
twists his whiskers into knots as he speaks, making a tangled mess of his
Why have you done
mouth.
this?
I'm a tired.
Well, I don't know about multitudes. I just want good things for people, you know? I don't see much good anymore.
Why have you done this to us?
Some though. Mostly in you. Didn't always seem right. I watched you back in Fort Joy and felt that pull, but I shook
That's
it
fair.
off. I'm a free man, damn it.
Oh, I
Some
can't
stud
get any of them right
best of me.
now.
But once we took to the sea together,
I need to level up one more time, then I can get ruined.
I ain't as much a free man as I thought, it turns out.
Yeah, I'm taking damage right
Anyway,
now.
here I am, yammering like a newborn otter pup. As prone as I am to talking, I don't always have much interesting to say. A sweet thing to say, but I know the truth. It's just that I didn't always feel anyone was ever listening. When you're a bastard kid growing up with a prim and proper princess, you're ballast. Only thing that ever kept Queen Laura from dumping me was Justinia herself. That was
A lot of talking in this
before the
fucking
change,
scene,
of
huh?
course. But you know most of this already. I just get all jumpy around you sometimes. Like if I don't keep my lips busy with talking, they'll get busy with kissing.
He nods and smiles silently, then thrusts his lips against yours. Suddenly, you are at sea,
What do you think is
lost
talking,
in that
Charles?
sumptuous beard and rocking to the rhythm of the waves.
What do I
You
do if
pull out
people
of the
donate
kiss
$10
and
multiple
the
times?
vision.
I'll reactivate
Yet
it the moment it
Beast calls
stops,
you
I
back.
guess.
Your entire being is whiskers and heat. He explores you with his hands, inciting a series of shakes and
I
shudders.
can't remember how long beast mode
Don't
is
know
now.
what I expected when I set out for Reaper's Coast,
He leans forward for another peck.
but it wasn't this.
There we go. Fuck. Cause I can't activate summon everything multiple times. I literally cannot do that. How will I fare? I will take more damage. Oh, that makes sense, Charles. Are the queues gonna be super long now? What the fuck? I was getting quick queues earlier. Maybe people weren't playing. The new hit streamer, BeastFan69. You know what? I think Claire would do really well as a streamer. I mean, who's Claire? We just know BeastFan69. Never mind. I think the queues are just going to be super long today, which is disappointing. So I guess we can fiddle around with our loadout a little bit. Oh yeah, I instantly bought the new Nancy cosmetics, by the way. Like the moment the patch dropped, I was like, okay, I'm getting in the game, and I'm getting this cute thing. It's a cute outfit. I think I just mostly like the sweater. I don't think I like the skirt. Do I mix and match? The sweater is very good. You like the skirt? I think we'll do this. I like the jacket. Come on. There we go. Charles, how the fuck do you watch 3 streams at the same time? That would be too much noise for my brain. Val, shut up. We got a flashlight. We got a... Is that a med kit? Is that a med kit? What is that? It's a weird looking med kit. What the fuck, Val? Or Charles, how do you do that? I don't... That's... I can barely pay attention to one thing at a time. I don't know how you do 4 different things at once. So I'm gonna say we're probably gonna get a lot of clown today. I only got 2 clown rounds earlier, which I'm surprised by, considering he got an entire rework today. That still makes him bad, but slightly less bad. Oh, hey, hey, Framer, can you shop? Also, hey, how do you guys like the new UI? It sucks, right? Where's my teammate? Is that Nancy breathing? You know what? Fuck it. Let's work. Someone's under attack anyway. It straight up looks like a Discord call, yeah? I'm not crazy? Is that Oni? Yep, that's an Oni. Oh, why'd you do that? Fuck. Shit. Coming back over here. There is. Oh. Why have you done this? Let's move. Let's move away from here. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I'm playing with people who don't know how to play the game. Survivors are not doing too hot at all right now. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. I have a challenge. Fuck. Uh-oh. What? Okay. So the thing I really hate about the UI is that you now have to look all over your screen to just, like, look at what's happening. It's kind of annoying. Because before, everything was either in the bottom left or the bottom right, and that was it. Now it's in every corner, and at the top, and at the bottom, and in the middle. So that David King is 100% dead. It doesn't keep the middle clear, though. You get skill checks. That David King didn't do so hot. I don't think the Oni has seen me even once. Uh-oh. Well, that's about to change, I think. Could you not? Did you try to lead him away from here, maybe?
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Hello. The survivors are not doing so hot this round.
Oh no, is this a rare loss for the Luca clan?
Maybe not for me. He hasn't even seen me yet.
Well, there you go.
But we already have one death. It was a very early death.
Oh, well, that's no good. Looks like you've got a couple of 2 hooks as well.
Yeah. Well, just one now, because the other one died.
Oh, okay. This is doable, then. You've only got 1 gen left to do.
Yeah. I don't know how distracted the Oni is right now, though. Dang.
I guess the good news about the Oni is that you'll know when he's coming.
Yep, that's true. Like right now. I just don't know where he's at. Just the admittedly way more vital information. Oh, there he is. Dead by Daylight is a very anxious game, Val. Well, if you're playing Survivor, I guess. It is specifically designed to make one anxious. Uh-oh. Ah ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Isn't he supposed to do a one... Isn't it supposed to take 1 hit?
Only if he uses his charge.
Which he just did.
Yeah, you'll know when he's using his charge.
Nope. Later, fucker. I'm gonna distract you long enough that the Fangman can finish the generator. Which does mean she might leave me behind, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haha.
You shook him real well. Nice.
I probably shouldn't lead him over towards the gate.
Yeah, I should lead with the opposite gate, if anything.
Nope. Fuck. That hitbox is weird.
Yeah, his sword's got like a friggin' brick hitbox.
There's a weird bug where if the killer picks you up, the heartbeat just does like 1 beat every like 20 seconds, and it's weird.
That is weird, yeah.
Maybe not 20 seconds, like 2 seconds. He's just gonna camp me, huh? I've now lost where the exit gates are. Oh, he's totally just gonna camp me.
That sucks. Hopefully Fangman doesn't mind taking a hit.
Well, she's going to. And one of us is definitely... Okay, bye.
Unfortunate.
That didn't work. It almost worked.
Alright, pieces.
I almost got him. Why is her med kit glowing like that? That's such a detriment. What is he doing? Is he looking for the hatch now? Just pick her up and put her on a hook, my dude. What do you mean you can't see who's alive and dead, Needle? It's in the top left. Yeah, this killer gets big booze. It's in the wrong place. Yeah, that's fair. You're not... Oh, okay, they are trying to escape. That's good. No, we're fucked. Alright, let's turn the Mina on. There we go.
Huzzah.
You know what we could do? We could become more
grace
powerful.
everyone. We could grace everyone with her presence.
Let's become more powerful.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Fusion.
It seems like she's... Oh, she might be bugging out. Oh, no. There we go.
Hooray. We are most powerful.
We are incredibly powerful. I like how, like... It does often look like she's blinking when we talk.
But that's okay.
That's totally fine. It makes her seem more animated.
Yeah. I like having the happy looking one.
The wink is, like, incredibly powerful.
It's so cute. We gotta get chat. What expression should we unlock next? What should we learn?
Unlock.
Which emotions should we unlock with our GP, which stands for Goddess Points?
What does the U stand for? Oh, did you say GPU?
No, just GP.
Oh, I heard GPU for some.
That stands for Goddess Points.
Alright, let's do another one. I'm so mad at that Oni. What a loser. Oni shouldn't have to camp.
Yeah, he's too powerful to camp.
getting sleepy. I've been awake since like 8 a.m. this morning, and that's wild for me. Oh yeah, I think also people mentioned that stream guests are too quiet when we have Dead by Daylight. But I can't go into the settings now to edit the audio. I mean, Lukami has one different animation. For now.
For now. We gotta save up our GP so that we can unlock new emotions never before seen by mankind.
Oni is really fucking cool looking. You know what? Hold on. You know what? You know what we haven't done on stream in a while, now that I think about it?
What's that?
I haven't done killer rounds with pubs.
Oh, well.
In a while.
If you make enough from your next level up to buy something else, I would definitely recommend getting a Ranker, because it's a godlike perk on Spirit.
I'm probably gonna get Ruin first, and then I might use blood points for... Oh, it costs a lot of blood.
Yeah, it costs like 500k, I think.
Wait, Rancor is... Oh, you mean Strider, don't you?
Strider, yes, Strider, that's the one. Because on Spirit, it like...
Oh, I already have this. Oh! Oh, I see. I received blood points. I have that one unlocked as a teachable already.
Oh, so you already have Ruined then, or...
No, I already
you
have.
Wild?
I already have Lucky Break.
Oh, gotcha.
I do need Ruin for Legion though.
Yeah.
That's my big thing, and I hate playing as Hag, so like, it's just natural I'd buy it from the shrine. It's
That's
funny
fair,
that they
yeah.
put it in the shrine on the day that they nerfed it.
It's so funny.
It's incredibly good.
But yeah, it's one of those things where Strider is usually not a great perk, but it works really, really well on Spirit because she can't see when in the Spirit world.
Oh yeah, that's true. So they can hear them.
Yeah, so it amplifies your hearing by a bunch. So using Strider on Spirit is like the meta right now, I think, because it basically means that if anyone's injured, you can hear them as if they were right in front of you, basically.
Gotta make my hook fancy. What about dicks, Val? Oh. Oh, that's fine. I like Auto Haven. Auto Haven is good. Is that a good map for Legion, though? I think it might be. I don't think there are any bad maps for Legion now that I think about it.
I guess you could argue any map that doesn't have like stuff like Hawkins isn't great because even if you use Killer Instinct to see people, like
You can't get to them right away.
Yeah, you're too far away to take advantage of that.
The devs for doing that. Doing what? I'm confused.
Putting Ruin on the shrine the same day it was nerfed.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's funny. I like that it seems like it sounds like it. What is that hook icon on the left?
I think that's if someone's on the hook, how long they have until they die.
Hi. Hello, Jake. Oh, you're not. I feel bad about that one. Oh.
Okay. AFK.
Must be. Oh. Meg. Meg. What are these people doing? You stop. That's so annoying. You can't do that anymore now. Woof. I didn't think I'd get that one. Where'd she go? Oh, wow. She flew. Is that Jake still standing there? Nope, he's fine. Right? Oh no, he is still right here. How strange. What a strange play that I don't understand at all. Oh, what? Why? My dude. It was such a bad play on your part. Oh, what? What did I bounce off of there?
Yeah, you just clipped the corner.
Hey. Ugh, you idiots. Y'all not realize I have discordance? Why can't I use my fail for— oh, it has a long cooldown now. Hey guys. Could you stop it? Could you stop it though, real quick? I don't like when you do that. If you want to be friends, you have to not do that. There's so much— oh my god, they put so much more junk in this place. Hey man. Yeah, do it. I don't care. Man. What an annoying asshole. I want to kill him first.
Do it. Tunnel him super hard. Make sure he regrets being born.
I will. Man. You want to jump a pallet on me, huh? Well, that sucked. Hi, Meg. It's been a while since I've played killer against pubs. I don't know how one does it. Hey, Jake. What are you doing, bud?
Did he not see you, or was he baiting you?
I don't know. Probably the first one. Oh, the second one, I mean. Hey, Meg, what's up?
Don't look like it don't look like it worked too well.
Nope.
Oh, it's a radar. It shows you where the closest hook is.
Is it? It just dinged up.
Oh, maybe that's the number of hooks you've gotten in the game.
Oh, yeah, like total, like it tracks that, so you know how close they all are to being dead? That seems like a useless UI element, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I can only see it being useful for stuff that, like, perks that track the number of times you've, like, gotten tokens from hooking people or whatever.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I like how that Jake, that Jake has, like, been wasting his, flashlight on, like, me breaking pallets and not, like, me picking up his teammates.
Yeah, that's really funny.
Alright. I'm gonna look directly at this wall real quick. Hey man, what do you think you're doing? I want to kill you so bad. Man.
Yeah, he's purely going for the pallet break stuns.
He is. I think he probably is. He might have a challenge or something.
I certainly hope he does, 'cause otherwise he's just being a dick.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't make him less annoying, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? I just noticed something. I don't get to track how many times a killer has been hooked.
Yeah, that's something that only they get.
Yeah, there's no tallies or anything.
You get the overall count, but I guess to prevent from encouraging tunneling, they make you keep track yourself.
You're not crawling towards the pallet, bud. I'm sorry. Is this Jake just trying to body block? I have mad grit, you know, bud.
Certified jagweed.
I'm not letting that Jake get away. I'm sorry. Where he went? Ah, this way.
Yeah, honestly, if you tunnel anyone, at least tunnel him.
Hey, drop that pallet. Hey, drop that pallet, though? I know you want to drop... Ooh, you want to drop that pallet so bad. Hmm? Ah! Fuck! Man! Hey, Megan. Are you... You're just trying to lead me away from fucking generators, you dipshit. No. Where did you... At that one. That one's still regressing. They're not working on that one at all. Oh, hello. Hello, man I want to kill. Oh, wait, you're the other one. You know what?
Oh, he baited you.
Yeah, I think they're all gonna live. This Meg might die. Incorrect.
I gotta go scoop that Meg before she crawls to safety.
Yeah, yeah. She's dead. I'm satisfied with getting one.
One is better than none, so good stuff.
Hmm. Hey, man. Fuck you so hard. Hey. But you know what? If I just keep you here... Ew.
Try to have flashlights on you.
Okay, I'm really annoyed, like, how many times I get hit through, like, windows and pallets and shit. And I can't do the same to other people.
I think it's maybe about where you're starting your lunge.
How did that... I'm frustrated that missed.
I think some of it has to do with the weapon hitbox as well. Like Legion's got a tiny little knife. It's got probably the slowest, the smallest hitbox of any.
Legion does have a tiny little knife. That's true.
Yeah, because I know that like Pyramid has got a huge like machete, so it has a really big hitbox on it.
What was this Jake running? Annoying perks. Why hope? Okay.
Yeah, that's
Also,
a weird perk.
This I guess the rankings don't mean anything anymore, but all
Yeah,
right.
they sure don't.
They sure don't mean anything anymore, but that's still odd. Mm, let's try Spirit. Actually, I've never played Spirit in a... Oh, no. Never played Spirit in public.
You can pick any perk. I guess start with
Oh, you ranker?
Ranker. Yeah. I feel like
Yeah.
Ranker's the best one. But hey, you have enough for Ruin now if you want it.
Oh. Yeah, I've never played Spirit while girls are watching. She's like Sadako. Like Sadako and... Sadako and...
Like The Grudge.
What is the girl? Sadako... Is it Sayako? Sayaka? I know there was a movie where both of them were in it, right?
Yeah.
Sadako versus... Hold on.
Kayako, that's it. Kayako.
Is it? Kayako, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I thought it was another S name. I like how in that movie, spoilers, they fuse.
It's so dope.
That movie kicks ass.
It's like anything that has that kind of trope is automatically awesome. I don't care what film or movie or TV show or whatever it is. It's just by default that is the most badass trope in fiction.
I can agree with that, I think.
I mean, I know we're super biased because just look at us. But...
There's a reason we like that trope. Oh, cool, a Prestige Nia. That's great.
Your kin.
My kin. That's correct. I bet they're definitely running Urban Evasion, which is fair. That's a good perk. Oh, 2 of these people are in a clan, at least. That's concerning. Remember clans? Remember how that's a thing people do, apparently? Weird. Weird thing. Okay, this is gonna be worse than that Legion round. I might not even get one person.
It's okay. It's the thought that counts.
I'm not a hunter main. This is not my thing. I wonder if Discordance would be good on Spirit. It's like you see from afar that a bunch of people are working on a generator and then you phase walk over to it.
I feel like it's going to anyone. It's one of those perks that you can kind of slot into any build and it's useful.
Yeah. That's a good surveillance perk. Unless they don't group up on generator.
Yeah. All right, so right now the meta build for Spirit is Sloppy Butcher, Surveillance, Barbecue and Chili, and Strider.
That just sounds like it could be a meta build for any killer.
But like Strider in particular for Spirit and Sloppy Butcher for Spirit, both of those help a lot because you can see and hear better in the Spirit world.
Oh yeah, because Sloppy Butcher does that make them bleed more? Oh, that makes them louder?
It makes them louder and it makes them bleed more, and then Strider makes them even louder, so it's a good combo.
The way she moves is disconcerting.
Yeah, I don't like her. I don't like her sushi arm.
I didn't agree with you before, but now that I've like played her and have seen a lot more of her, I agree with you.
Yeah. She's spooky in a good way.
Very spooky. Spooky scary.
And remember, you can body block places you don't want people going with your husk when you're spirit walking.
Did they run this?
So like,
Hi.
if they're in the killer shack trying to loop you or something, you can put your husk by the window and try and block that off while you chase them.
What was the play there?
Probably just figured you didn't see them. Or maybe they were trying to charge up head on but didn't have enough time.
Maybe. You have to be in the locker for a bit for head on to work?
4 full seconds.
Oh.
It's got a bit of a wind up. You can't just go in and then bust right out.
That was a bad way to go, bud.
He did not see that one coming.
What a god if I get these folks with my one perk spirit. It's gonna be embarrassing for them.
I mean, it just proves you're good with spirit, right?
Maybe. Or maybe they're bad.
Now, I think this is a warranted time to kind of patrol these 2 hooks for a bit. Just
Yeah.
wait and see what happens.
Come back to this gen. Oh, they got the Dwight off. He's not gonna go far. He wants to finish that generator. Hey, man. I'm cool just getting you for a bit. Unless you have Decisive Strike. You could have Decisive Strike. Did you just drop your health kit for me? That's cute.
It'd be so funny if they were just griefing each other.
I would love that. That'd be very helpful for me. Now, what was this Nia doing over here? You have killed this Dwight. Oh, I see. Oh, you're doing a play. You're trying to get me to go after you and not the Dwight. I'll take it. A hook's a hook.
They haven't gotten 1 gen yet, huh? So yeah, either they're like doing some kind of weird intentional griefing strategy, or they're not very good at this game.
What is this Dwight doing? But they all have skins and stuff, like... Hey, Dwight? You're dead, bud. What was the play here, bud?
Maybe he's throwing. Perhaps he just does not like playing against Spirit.
The fun thing is them barely using Phase Walk. Alright, Meg. What is happening here? Hey, Meg, can you explain to me what is happening?
I mean, it's been a little while since you've seen the others, right? Maybe they're like finishing every gen close to full, and they're gonna pop them all one after the other.
Well, they're doing so at the detriment of their teammates being alive.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out why people would do such a weird strategy.
Did I hit
Yeah,
the fucking Meg that first time? No, I hit the Claudette that time.
Yeah, I think he hit the Meg
Hey.
on the way down or something.
You're not gonna drop every pallet on the way, are you? Yep. Come on, waste them. This is helping me for later, actually. Thank you. Thank you, Claudette.
I don't know what kind of goof troop strats they're trying to pull, but it seems like they are misinformed.
Hi, Nia. Been a bit. I haven't seen you in a little while.
Oh, that's unfortunate. The sword bounced off the jet.
Yeah. I hated that. What are you doing? I don't understand you people. Oh, she died. Did it take him that? It took them that long to save her the first time?
Yeah, she was pretty low.
I guess they could just genuinely not be good. They wouldn't be in here. Well, what are they doing now? Where y'all at? Oh. The house? Yep. No?
In the basement?
Oh, hi! Oh, you had sprint burst, huh? That's annoying. That was a bad pallet drop, lady. Yeah, you're... You know, 180 jukes don't work when you're, like, in a little hall there.
In a crevasse.
That hook is not active. I don't know where the hatch is. I should go look for that.
I don't think it was. There's only 2 dead, almost 3.
Almost 3, yeah.
Yeah, so it should be spawning any second now. So they didn't finish enough gens for it to spawn before that. Always a safe bet to check around the killer shack first, though.
Oh, I hear it. Alright. What's your play, Claudette?
I love how she plunges her sword into it. It's like the most badass
It's
thing
very
ever.
cool. It's very cool. Spirit's very cool.
She
I love
is.
her a lot.
You could body block one of the entrances while spirit walking towards the other.
That. I need to get an add-on that makes phase walk last longer.
There's a lot of those.
Alright. Hey, Claudette, what's the play here? Gonna wait it out? I think she might genuinely wait it out.
This is a pretty easy patrol for you, so
Yeah.
just stay vigilant and you should be alright.
Oh, hello. What's your...
I think she's just throwing at this point.
Oh, you know what? I was gonna be cool. And then you decided to flashlight me. So you die now.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
That's what you fucking get.
Also, you could have killed her there because of Ranker.
What?
I think you could have killed her there because of Ranker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Ranker lets you kill the last survivor alive once the exit gates are...
Aww. That would have been cool. Given
But
how
hey,
they've
you
been
won,
playing
good
so
job.
far, I doubt they'd have known about the hatch anyway. Maybe not.
Good job. You said you weren't going to win and you did win, so there.
I killed everybody.
Oh, and you probably got the achievement for a merciless kill with only spirit perks too.
Oh yeah, maybe. Actually, I feel like that would have popped up. So maybe do you have to have all 3?
Maybe you have to have all 3, yeah.
Don't good job that. I don't deserve to be good jobbed there.
You deserve to be a good job all the time, in my opinion.
They like. I just don't know what they were doing.
It don't matter, you did it better.
I guess. I'm just confused by what that round was.
It was certainly around.
Yeah, it didn't feel like one. It just felt like I murdered a bunch of teenagers and they didn't really fight back all that much.
Okay, to borrow some fighting game lingo, we take those.
Yeah, but we don't do it. We do it there. There's no pop-offs for that kind of round. If you pop off for that kind of round, you're an asshole.
Hello.
Oh?
Oh, hey, Rose.
Howdy.
Rose, you've come at a bad time. I'm about to end the stream.
Oh no.
Yeah, I do that.
Do one more.
One more? Yeah, let's try to have a real round with Spirit then.
I was gonna say, that seems like a bit of a weak round to end on.
Yeah, that was a bit too easy. Oh, I have to turn.
I watched almost all of that, and it was
It was a poor performance.
like watching how survivors do against me. I don't think I'm particularly good at Dead by Daylight. I just tend to get paired with really crappy survivors. Usually.
I think it might have to do with the fact that I haven't played Killer in ages, and it's doing skill-based matchmaking now. So it might not have anything to track that.
Oh no,
for me.
it's not doing it quite yet. It hasn't implemented that yet.
So is it just because I'm rank 20 then?
Maybe.
Probably.
Perhaps.
Did I equip any add-ons? I don't think I did. Fuck.
Oops.
Whoops.
That's okay. Best way to learn the killer is to use no add-ons so that you don't become dependent on them.
No add-ons, no perks. Totally clean.
I mean, you joke, but that's probably the best way to get to grips with like a killer's.
I mean,
base skill
basic
set.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Learn the bread and butter.
Yeah, you gotta butter your bread before you can get to the meat and potatoes.
No, I don't eat the bread. I just eat the meat and potatoes.
Well, you're gonna
Get
have
gout.
carb deficiency then. Yeah, you don't want to get gout.
I don't want to be
Gout's the
DSP. No, I'm actually good at games. I can't be DSP. I ate too many tacos, I think.
Hello,
You know what
Val.
you should do? You should go eat more tacos.
I should maybe eat more tacos. I don't think we have any more.
Luca
You
has
should go
won
make more then.
so many Evos.
I've won 12 Evos just this last weekend.
Luca
That's
makes
impressive.
Daigo look like DSP.
That is an insane thing to say. Also, wow, I got a free one there, huh?
Yeah, that was... This
That
is gonna
scared
be
me.
same verse, or second verse, same as the first.
A little bit faster and a little bit worse.
That did actually scare me a little bit, though. Like, I didn't think I'd just grab him.
If I run in circles, she'll get bored.
Yeah, like, I think that's the exact plan that's happening here.
Which is kind of sad.
Hi. You didn't see that coming, did you, bud?
Oh no, a slight incline. My plan ruined.
Dude.
Not even the... Okay.
Oh,
I
I
think
see.
we can
I
take it,
see
like-
what you're doing. You're bad at looping.
Really bad.
Hey, guess where you get to go? Guess where you led me? Good job, bud. I'm gonna put you on the back because I feel mean. That was very unnecessary of me, but, you know.
That one guy that's been hiding in the closet down there the entire time is like,
Fuck yeah. Can they see my ghost? No, they can't. Which is why it blew my mind when Mina dropped a pallet on my ghost that one time.
Yeah, that was a hard read.
Guy down there, it's just like, whoo, 3 more seconds and I've had the birds.
There's definitely someone close to that generator
Oh yeah.
that was close to being done. We'll just leave for a little bit, and then I'll, They can hear me when I phase walk, right?
They can hear your ambient sounds, but they can't hear like your footsteps or whatever.
Oh, hey, bud. You have bad luck.
Really bad luck.
Sorry, dude. You probably have the decisive strike, though. No? Hey, man, I'm sorry. This is rough for you.
I'm not trying to single you out. It's
I
just-
literally just saw a shitload of fucking scratch marks on the shack, and I was like, oh, I should go there.
It feels like there's always, not always, but a lot of the time, there's a weak link, and even though you're not trying to zero in on the one person, it just winds up happening.
Listen, it's like an antelope grazing on grass. The pieces that are the softest get eaten the first. That was a very confused metaphor.
That was. It's fine.
I get what you're saying, though.
Yeah,
We're bimbos. We don't do words good.
exactly. I do writing for a living, but it's gamer writing, so it barely qualifies as
Yeah.
writing.
Oh yeah, that's like writing for dogs.
I mean, gamers read it, so that's not entirely
Yeah,
incorrect.
That's correct. That's insulting to dogs. Kind of like the writing for this.
Did they actually bother saving David? That's such a shame for them.
Look, it buys them an extra 10 seconds while you hook him again.
Fair. Oh, they actually healed him too.
Wow.
They're really putting the effort in.
They're not quite as bad as the last group.
Just mostly as bad.
That's exactly right, Val.
Hey, Jake. Oh, you had AFK birds.
Ooh.
Rose, you were joking, but you were right.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Where'd he go?
didn't-
Oh, he didn't move. What the fuck
I
you doing,
wouldn't-
bud?
I think he just kind of gave up.
I think he gave up.
His dog's like trying to eat the cream cheese that he spilled in his lap. His laptop's on fire.
He just immediately returned to AFK when I hit him. I knocked him away from his computer.
He's got a
Return
minute
to
to find
monkey.
He's got a minute to find the antidote. Got bigger problems.
Yeah, he's playing this while stuck in a jigsaw trap right now.
We don't know it, but you're actually a part of that jigsaw Twitter.
Oh, don't tell anybody. It's a secret. Hey,
His
man.
dick is slowly being twisted off, and he has to win a game of Dead by Daylight in order to stop it.
Hey, man. You tried this trick before, and it didn't work out very well, remember? What the fuck?
They
There's so
severely underestimate how good your vision is when you're on top of those things.
There's so much. Sorry.
It's, like, better.
They don't seem to realize that.
Hey, man. You're dropping every pallet in the world, huh? Did you just use Dead Hard? You really don't want to die, huh, bud?
Dead hard or die trying.
Has he tried not being bad? Then?
I don't think so. I don't think he considered that.
Yeah, this is usually about as difficult as they get for me.
This is too easy.
Every once in a blue moon, I'll get a team that actually seems to be like in a Discord, but
Why were there
Yeah.
constantly scratch marks around the generator if it's, like, nowhere near being worked on? Oh, hello. Dwight, what the fuck? Where'd you come from?
I honestly envy you, Rose. It's like the opposite for me. I always get like the most like try-hard coordinated survivors ever who teabag and like coordinated flashlight troll. It's the worst.
That tends to be what I get most of the time, too. So this is a nice change of pace.
I think y'all play more than me though, so like I'll play for like a few days, and then the game just kind of lets up because it thinks, guess, I don't know, I've forgotten how to throw hatchets at people.
David King just has very funny groan sounds. He's so loud.
I guess it also pairs you with console players who probably severely underestimate hunters because they're used to playing with console huntresses who suck.
Oh, you were right in the corner. What was the thought? Okay. Sure.
Hey, Dwight. You're not going to the Thresher, bud. Bud. I know what that does. I know that's a good loop. Fuck you.
Return to corn.
Corn on the orb.
Orb on the orb.
It's round now.
Hey, what are y'all? Are you trying to distract me? Is that what you're doing?
It's not working.
It's work. Well, it is working.
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna
not working very well.
Let's chase them.
Considering there's how many left? 2? Including Dwight?
Yeah, and by the looks of things, they've each only got one more hook in them.
See, that, like, sneaking around like that actually might have worked, because that
Might have.
jacket blends in pretty well.
It works better if you're not injured.
And she also was running, so scratch marks.
But generally, it works better if you're not injured, so I can't also hear you.
Right. I've got it muted, so...
Hey, Dwight. Oh, no, you Jake? Who are you?
Surprise, it's actually Ash.
That'd fuck me up. Like, where the fuck did you come from?
It's Legion.
He got lost on his way to Jacksonville.
Oh, I didn't realize that Jake was dead. Cool. Hey, Dwight. Hey, Dwight.
Oh, it's too bad you don't have barbecue. You could have just plucked him out of the wherever he's hiding right now.
Yeah. Gotta start somewhere, though, with a new killer.
Yeah. And there are worse places to start than Ranker.
Dwight.
Honestly, as handy as barbecue and chill is, I feel like map knowledge can really... It's not a complete substitute, but if you get inside the head of a survivor, then that can do a lot to alleviate it.
Pretty close
I
together.
definitely agree. Like I mostly use it for the blood points rather than the map hints.
I mean, most of Dead by Daylight is mind games anyway, right?
Don't say mind games. Most of these people act like they've barely got 2 brain cells to rub together.
Hey, Dwight. Where do you think you're going, bud? You want to leave? What?
It was so funny how he was walking towards you and just did like a 180 as soon as he saw you.
Whoop! Other way.
It was like Grandpa Simpson walking into the burlesque club.
Man, that was such a bad idea. Why'd you do that?
What is he doing?
Hey, man.
If I cover it with scratch marks, she won't know where I am.
There's no... Oh.
Yeah, pretty much, Needle. Pretty much.
The question is, can he make it to this hook before he wiggles free? The
Yep.
answer is yes, because the wiggle timer is far too long in this game.
No thoughts.
No thoughts. Head empty. Just repair a generator.
Go attack a wall. So you get some bonus blood points.
Survivors making a bimbo cat look like Einstein.
Hey, I'm smart. I ranked up off of that. That's pretty nice.
Nice stuff.
So... This person had no perks. Alright. Spine Chill is a hard counter, and 2 of them had it.
Yeah, I don't know what they were.
Hit Bond. So I think they were new. Based on the fact that they had just the perks for their character and also the general perks.
Yeah. And yeah, you're right, Val. We have 3 brains now. 3 brains, but only 2 brain cells between all 3 of them. How sad is that?
3 brains, but only 2 of them are connected.
Grand total of 3 brain cells between those 2 brains.
two of them to rub together and one to just like bounce around like the rattle inside of one of those children's toys.
It has the zoomies.
Exactly.
Hey, guess what I have?
Yay! Woo-in.
I
Aren't you glad you held out for this last match now?
kinda.
Even if it was not much better than the first one? Or the other one?
So they didn't nerf Ruin. They just nerfed Ruin Undying.
Which nerfs Ruin because no one used Ruin outside of Ruin Undying.
How did they nerf Ruin?
I think you only have to cleanse one totem
Yeah.
for Undying
it doesn't,
now.
It doesn't get to respawn over and over again like it did before.
Aw.
Yeah, because like when you said, I remember you saying like, why did it not go away? I cleansed like 2 totems, but like I think it was you have to cleanse all of them to get rid of a hex with Undying.
No, for Undying, it's RNG. So the first time you cleanse a totem is a 100% chance of jumping to the next one. And then after that, it's 75, then 50, then 25, and then 0.
Oh, I guess I just got lucky then.
You just got very lucky, yes. But now it only happens. It has a 100% chance of happening once, and then it doesn't go happen again. So.
What is the spirit's other? Oh, Haunted Ground.
Haunted Ground and Undying are really good together.
Imagine Haunted Ground and Ruin might be good together too.
That could work as well, yeah.
So they
One
want to
of them's
cleanse
a bait.
totems, and then they do one of the hex totems, and it's actually Haunted Ground, and they get exposed.
Yeah, they get baited super hard.
But that's only good once. That's not a good utility.
Baited and outsmarted.
Okay, I need to sleep. So, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue Mega Man Legends tomorrow. I'm excited for that. That's a good video game.
It is.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute you guys so I can save my outro and stuff. I guess I can just leave. No, I'm not gonna leave the call. I guess I can just deafen. All right, so yes, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue Mega Man Legends tomorrow. I'm excited for that. That's a good game. I love it a lot. Next time we're doing Dead by Daylight is Friday, I think. Unless I feel like doing Dead by Daylight after a stream every now and then. I think that might just be the thing that I do. Dead by Daylight to round out the night. That sounds fun. Anyway, I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, good sleep.